Hi, everybody. Let's just get started. I'm sorry that it was silent. Hello, Solipsisful and Loom Oaks. I think that if you watch the VOD within the first 24 hours, you can keep your streak up. I know that doesn't help you now. And Lux, and then Forgotten, and Elizabeth, and Ori, and Kritsune, and T, and Boop Snooty. And Perrin Jade. Swiland. Thank you for the 85 stream streak, Kritsune, and 115 stream streak, Solipsistful. I hope we're ready to be chill. I was up very late writing a script. Discord people know this already. Hi, Lou. Go to bed. Hi, Sage. Thank you for being my marionette. Hey, Panopoly. Hello, darling dearest, and thank you for the follow. I was just watching, speaking of Clock Tower, there's a new RHAP video. They're really fun, because they're all Survivor people. And so they've got this really advanced, like, hidden role social deduction sense. Hi, Spider's Grace. You did your best. I was able to use you for my ends, and that's what the marionette is for. That's why it's called the marionette. You did the most important thing of all, which is when I came up to you and said, "You're the Raven Keeper," you weren't like, "How did you know that? There's no way you could know that without having seen the Grim." As you redo all your Nancy Drew progress because you forgot to save. Oh no, what Nancy Drew? That's about the thing. Last week I played Clock Tower for the first time. There were 2 Dylans there. I imagine my name was pretty popular when I was born. I imagine that they were 35. I feel like there's some nominative determinism going on. Let's make it 78 beats per minute. You can't. No, why is everything wrong? Everything's supposed to be easy. I said it in a whiny voice, but I mean it. This is all set up so I don't have to mess with it every time, but I do. Nancy drew The Mystery of the Clue Bender Society, which is a 2008 DS game. Is that one of the hidden object games? I've watched Brutal Moose play 2 hidden object games, but they didn't seem like they were on the DS. I'm going to turn on Eighth Notes. This doesn't. Does this feel jazzy enough? Like if I just throw. I have no idea what I just did. Oh no. I think it's too driven. Like I think it's secretly at 154 beats a minute. It needs to be more like. You can just hit notes. The thing about jazz. Dun, 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 dun. Let's move it up to 85 beats a minute. Just hitting lots of random notes in there. That turnaround at the end feels very like Disney musical. This part. I think I want a less like thumpy. I just want something less thumpy. You ever be like, less thump, please? Less thump, more stomp. And then I do a Fall Out Boy song. I've been getting, I think I'm on Fall Out Boy Stan Twitter. I did not ask to be here. And they're currently in the middle of getting those people all riled up. Maybe some people pivoted with their account focus. No, I clicked on something because I don't listen. I've never listened to My Chemical Romance on purpose in my life. I am definitely on Gerard Way stan Twitter. And I think that it got in through there. I don't like this. I keep trying to like this piano. Like it's impolite to the piano if I don't like it. My first band that I was into was Rammstein. And then after that it was Cell Dweller. Would you guys hate me if I used all the Patreon money to buy a xylophone? I keep getting YouTube shorts about xylophones. And it's a jazz xylophone player. And he's like, you take this chord progression and you substitute this, and then you target tones like this, and then it sounds like this. And he plays this riff that sounds like super good. I'm trying to find drums to see if I want them or not. Well, no, because it's playing triplets. It has a focus on triplets that I'm not matching. It's like triplet, 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 triplet. This one's, I can already tell this one's not going to be right either. I'm not playing jazz is the problem. Oh, it's not jazz. It has to be jazz. Oh, I muted it. I was like, what is going on? See, we're gonna get there. I should have been playing with a drum line the whole time if I wanted one. Let's... I hate everything about everything. Edit, redo, record. Okay. This note is nothing. This all can be quantized. This I need to be more careful before I do it. What just happened? These are the... Oh. What actually happened here? This note needs to be louder. I think this probably needs to be on the beat. And this does too. It needs to be on this beat, maybe. How does it need... Let's back up a little. It needs to... This needs to go here. I mean, it has to be the jazz era, because I'm doing the Matte Pack. Every song I need is like if you're driving in the rain. This isn't really... I'm not doing... Is that what I need to do? Oh, I hope... Which one is it? Is it Cake that plays bass? I just don't or it's Fortune. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie. If your name is the same color as someone else's name in my Twitch chat, if you tell me something, it gets filed into the same folder. See you, Lumokes. I'm glad that you could make it to restart your stream streak. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Oh, have you changed color? Hello, new chatter. I don't know. Should it start? Even, two 'em? This note can't be early. And this note needs to be right on time. And it needs to be like the loudest one. It's the downbeat of the first part. If I was green, I would die. I don't know if that's what I want. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Maybe I want, this is a crazy idea, a saxophone instead of a French horn, instead of a jazz French horn. Can one saxophone do that? just hit notes? It does. It's not. It's stupid. Jazz saxophone is cheating. You can just hit whatever note. We should probably hurry up, though. My song ran out. I wasn't done. Do I want to quantize any of that? I'm scared to quantize anything that's swung. Hey, welcome back, Jenna. Hey, Kobe. We'll do one more. You see, I've got 3 sets of 8 bars, or however many bars this is. 8. It's snowy. It's just cold here. It's so fun because you can just like walk around and then like just play something diatonic, and it sounds like really the tension and release is really nice. I'm inventing jazz from first principles on a Twitch stream is what's happening. I know that what I just described is why jazz sounds good. to fix that in post. These are triplets, right? That's why that count is like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Auto pan, I think. Like every 2 bars. Like every 2 bars. There we go. Is this supposed to be at 180 degrees? Yeah. So for reference, it's gonna sound like this. I might as well demo it with the rain noises in it. It's gonna be raining. Cool. I like how that turned out. What I'm gonna do though is I have dust amount on. I have some dust amount, and if you just leave it, it just makes vinyl dust noises forever. I hate that. You have to automate it so that it only turns on when it's playing. Just listening to all the different instruments just walking around however they please, I can just see. Like I've been a hater before. I know what being a hater is like. I can just see someone like, that's not how jazz works. There's no that is not functional harmony. Do you guys get shorts that are just people playing that riff? I get, like, I'd say like 1% of my YouTube shorts are just people going. I was trying to decide if I should do a whole tone thing. I need to make it new. I guess I'm going to bring up the script, because right now I'm thinking just like, what am I going to do? There's like a tense moment. Interesting. I thought there would be maybe predictions, because I posted the thumbnail. That's here isn't the place for that, but I meant in like the predictions area of my Discord. Editing typos real quick because I know that Jamie hasn't recorded yet. So the second half of this scene, when I think this needs to be a short song. It needs to be really tense. It needs to be like 2 minutes long. And it needs to be like squank, squank, squank. You know? If you know, you know. But it doesn't need to be like bwoom. Even though I downloaded something called Doomsday Drums today that I haven't played with at all. I don't know why it's called this. I guess I could look. While working on my first professional film, I realized I didn't have a suitable low-end drum library. I began recording floor toms at a very high sample rate, allowing me to slow them down. The results were exactly what I was looking for. Not aggressive trailer-style hits, but something bigger and more epic than conventional drums. I don't get it. For heavy results, try adding compression, saturation, or multiband processing such as OTT. Well, no shit. That's true of everything. Try running it through the loud dumb shit plugin. No shade to people who do that, because I do that. Loud dumb shit plugin transit. No, the loud dumb shit plugin du jour, depending on your definition of dumb. It's not like broy dumb. It's like just like the most grating noises that you can make. It's called New Distort. I can't use it on this version of Ableton because it doesn't support those plugins. The whole Tolerator album is made almost entirely of me running everything through New Distort and then New Distort again, and then maybe a third time. Yeah, that pun is on purpose. Hey, Shell, we need like a minute and a half of like spooky, if you know what I mean. This. But we're not getting on the airship this time. Yeah, this is what happens at the end of Act 1. Like Act 1 like is set up the driving through the rain music, and then we need something that's like spooky. There's a Transit 2 preset called Blown. I just put it on everything. I put it on a song this afternoon. You think the title is self-explanatory? I think so too. I think it's a good title. I've been really digging working with titles with the map pack stuff. And like the theme of the title and using that to inform what happens. That sounds really obvious and basic, but normally I'm not thinking of the title. Like coming up with the title before the episode is done is not part of my normal process. Let's run this through a drum bus. Yeah. Like, and I don't think that this is a real spoiler. Like, I had an episode that mentioned, like, calculators. And so I had, like, these themes of, like, miscalculating things, like poor decision making. I hope you guys are ready for the tritone. I'm glad that you got caught back up in Nancy Drew. Yeah, that's how they are. Once you know what to do, it like sometimes it literally takes like a fraction. I mean, it always takes a fraction because you can represent any number as a fraction. but like a tiny percent of the time. I've seen that. I've seen people be like, with like recent political events, there's like a map and they'll put 3 points on it and they'll be like, look, it forms a triangle. Do you know what that means? And any 3 points form a triangle. When I went to juggling club every week, I'd do a thing where I'd drop 3 balls on the ground and I go, hey, look, a triangle. And then someone would go, oh, that's nice. And then they'd be like, wait, it literally has to be a triangle. Hey, Ari, pretty good so far. We've got 2 tracks done. I just needed like a... for this. For like the... whatever horrible thing's gonna happen to him. I just needed... I didn't want it to be... for the commentary, I did episode 166 this week, and there's a song in it that's like... I can bring it up real quick, I think. Where is it? Here. It's in the instrumental somewhere. Oops, that means I have to drag it in here. I think it's this. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. It's not at the end of the episode. What is this, though? What is this? Why did I do that? Yeah, big dumb pluck. I'm sure that's Serum. But yeah, I was listening and just like the scene was happening and there was... I applied to circus school and I didn't get in, and that's basically why I'm here. They kind of are just walking around in that scene, Lux. Yeah, I've played Oxenfree, right, Shirley? No, I haven't. I'm pretty familiar with it, though.
Begone.
And by pretty familiar, I mean I know what the art style looks like. Bryn, thank you for the 45 months. There were, I guess, 6 years-ish between getting rejected from circus school and becoming a podcaster. I just didn't have the other circus skills. And I wasn't, and honestly, they were right to probably not accept me because I didn't really want the other circus skills. I just wanted to go to circus school for juggling. How's it all going? Pretty good. I need to write another jazzy song, though. Wonder if they're like community classes. Yeah, but I had my sights set on like one of the preeminent schools in North America. There are not juggling. There aren't like neo circus juggling community classes near me. I'm looking for free jazz loops on the internet. I'm not lying. Jazz drums, I mean. So I can just like jam along to them. Jazz, jazz, jazz. It's so funny that some people just upload random shit. Do I already have this one? I think I have this one. I do. I was like, that seems like what I want. That seems like what I've used before. And it is. Not jazz. Under this, it says R.L. Grime, Brian Eno, Aphex Twin, Deadmau5, Boris Brejcha, Gesaffelstein, Miles Davis, Moody Man, Sun Ra, Square Pusher, John Zorn. None of those artists have anything in common. I missed a lot of chat. Went to handstands, intro to fabric, and rope classes. Nice. Juggling is one of those skills I'd love to have, but I don't think I'd have in me to practice it enough. Yeah, it's... I really like prop manipulation. I find it very expressive. And so I have a lot of fun with it. I applied for the Northeastern Center for Circus Arts in whatchamacallit, Vermont. I can't remember the name of the town. What is it called? Battleboro. I went there because some of my friends... I visited my friends when they graduated from there. I think down tempo is a thing to include. But no one has called their jazz loop on here down tempo. So we're going to mess around in Ableton. What if I just hopped on Splice and I just dragged things in here until a song made itself? Thank you for dimming Riga Treat. We're in between songs. We can do that right now. She doesn't even know she's getting a treat. Do you want a treat? A treat? She's being so nice to Dave. Do you want a treat? 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 Uh-huh. Do you want a treat? Yeah? Do you want a treat? You can just go back to sleep if you don't want a treat. You want to get on the couch? Couch? Couch. Get on the couch. Couch? Can you get on the couch? Can you get on the couch? Can you get on the couch? 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 Get on the couch. Come here. Sit. Shake. Shake. Get on the couch. That does not count. That doesn't count. Get on the couch. No. Get on the couch. Yeah. Shake. What is this shake? Come here. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? You're so pretty. Are you a good girl? Are you nice to Dave? Are you nice to Dave? Are you nice to Dave? You weren't nice to Dave earlier. I saw. They didn't, but I did. Yeah. Why does she look so sad? She has her friend Dave. I guess I'm gonna do piano. I don't know. Free jazz drum loops online for free. Free jazz drum loops online for free download. Allow all cookies. Try for free. This isn't. I just want something I can download. Latin jazz. That isn't going to be the sound I'm looking for. That's not what I want. That is not drums. The rest of these aren't drums. They're just full jazz songs. Yeah, we don't really have to be here for this. Because I'm clicking away at Pixabay. But Pixabay doesn't have jazz drums. Where can I find free jazz drum/percussion kits? Someone puts a link. Thank you. Have you used this pack before? Some of it. What's your review of it? And then they just reply, it's free and it's less than 1 megabyte large. It's like, yes, I need this 300 kilobytes of jazz brushes to be thoroughly vetted before I deign to experiment with it myself. This is what they are, by the way. But I don't want to play my own jazz drums. That sounds hard. I don't have swing. I don't really know how to tell the computer to make it swing either. I know that there's like groove, envelopes, or whatever. We're gonna look for loops. I don't care. Jazz loops. Drums, please. Only $10 for on a sketchy website that I've never heard of? And everything is on sale from $50 down to $10. None of these are jazz drums. I've yet to see jazz drums. Oof. That was supposed to be grunge. Manic metal. I think that a blast beat sounds better after that, right? Like a blast, not the kick drum, but like a blast, like a snare and a hat. Been listening to Chop 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 recently. We can always reuse a jazz loop that I downloaded and probably used in a previous episode. This one says slow jazz drums lounge 120 BPM A sharp minor. I like it. Let's play an A sharp minor. What is A sharp minor? A sharp minor is C sharp major, right? I don't think that you can actually tell with tuned drums. But whatever. They mentioned it. I guess let's do more piano. I'm not good at laying down a groove with guitar that will get us where we're going. I'm just making a bunch of noises. get there. I start riffing and I forget that I'm coming in here and not on the downbeat. I'm coming in on the and a 4. I did it again. My hands are crying by no security to spoop tonight. Oh no. I think I'm gonna go for a more pentatonic box sort of thing. There's something in here. It's not that. It's still not that. Going up to that C sharp isn't what I want at all. We're just gonna keep doing things until we get it. Well, we're gonna do that. Less notes, or the same amount of notes, but spaced differently. Because I like how this first thing breathes. More notes, though. less notes. That's it. Okay, that's staying. What happens if I quantize this? Will it just be, let it be? Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah. Dun 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 dun. I think just a little vamp there because other instruments are going to come in. Like right after this. I think that's all I actually wanted, though. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I like the idea of taking this vamp, though, and doing it like that. So let's move over to here, maybe? To move over to here. Oh, and then is that... I don't think I did that right just now. Didn't do it correctly. Let's go like that, right? I guess I could save. Did I... This is the third track. I didn't write a different track and not save it, did I? That would be wacky. I had the first song, and I had the noise song, and then I have this one, right? There can be reverb on drums. You can just throw transit on drums. Just use the first preset. You can throw vinyl on drums. You can do whatever you want. There are no rules. What are you doing? Why you look sad? Why you look sad? We keep shocking each other. I successfully detangled these, and it lasted for a day. What notes am I hitting in C sharp, F, G? C sharp, F, G, C2, which is here. I used to know how to play the Simpsons theme. Instruments are difficult. Everything should be done on a computer. I can't find it at all. Which I'm sure you can already tell. Let's do something else. I want a different. What is so? Minor 4. Yeah, I don't know which one you mean, Lux. This note has to change, or this has to change. Whatever, it does this twice. Where does that start? 3 here. What happened? Oh, cause it. 4-3. Oh, I hate syncopation. The loop's here. Does that work? Hey, Praxis. Yeah, we're still on the 3rd track. Everything needs to come down about like 5 decibels. I just made 3 people leave. Just watch my viewer number drop while I'm just... They don't get jazz. Is this what you want? We are doing jazz again. This needs to be in groups of 4 for my sanity, please. Whatever. I'm just gonna roll with it. Howdy chat, howdy Dylan, howdy Jazz, parentheses concept. There could be a non-binary person named Jazz in chat, statistically. Like, jazz is a word that has like the qualities of a chosen of a name that you choose when you're like 23, right? There was a teen trans girl on YouTube. I would say I've heard of someone named Jazz, and it was either a non-binary person or it was like a celebrity's child. It's my sister, and she's new. Is that Tay? Is that... Yeah, I'm Athen. It's nice to meet you. Because the 2 things that are happening right now is I'm Athen and I'm meeting you. And those are both equally true statements. Okay, ideas. There were ideas. I had at least one idea. Hey, Naeem. Hey, Cynocephalophore. Is this not 4 bars? The drums. What if it was? What if it was phrased like every other part of the song? What if it was phrased like every other part of the song? Oh my god. I need a tune. I can hear myself being out of tune. Tune. And we know that there's nothing that J.K. Simmons hates more than an out-of-tune player. We're falling. Oh, duh, because I'm I was like, we haven't had that problem earlier. Well, duh, because I haven't recorded anything. I want more bite. I gotta play down here. I gotta. Is this switch? It's such a loud instrument. I don't actually need to slap, do I? Because I was just messing around just now, but now that I'm let's listen. Let's listen and learn. think we have to slap, but I don't know what I'm doing, so... I don't like it. I hate doing that. I'm going to give myself blisters every day. My blister from last week is gone, but you can see where it was. Something isn't right, though, right? Like, that doesn't feel perfectly correct. I'm not getting the performance I want. The worst part is it owie my bones. But then, like, I'm not done. We'll try a few more times. I'm gonna turn my microphone off and lock it. that was a lot easier because I didn't have to slap anything. I'm non-violent. I was about to say, I bet someone can tell what game. I was thinking about maybe doing a guitar thing here. The hardest thing I can do as a guitarist is put the guitar in like the mid to background of a song. Cuz in my head, like I'm just like I'm still Mr. Me and my guitar. It's like, okay, I've got vocals and I've got guitar, and those are the two things that exist. Nothing else exists. And it's like, so there's going to be a guitar, and it's going to be the loudest thing in this. It's going to be the loudest thing in the song, but it's also going to be the loudest thing you've ever heard. You find this style of music harder to write, or is it just different? It's much, much harder. It's infinitely harder. I made a joke earlier that I'm deriving jazz from first principles on stream, because I forget what I said at this point. But what I said was just like, I said it out loud, and I was like, well, yes, that is what jazz, like that's the fundamental principle of jazz. Yeah, I know that I said I derive jazz from first principles, but I forget why I said that. I think I said something about like borrowing notes from other scales, or like playing out or something. That transition's wacky. Why is the transition wacky? Like, listen, it should be like this is this. So why did it sound so... It's a low note that I'm playing on the saxophone. Also, different drums need to go during this part. We can't just keep grooving like that. It says 120 beats a minute. But different, I played it to this, and different drums are swung different. Things shouldn't be allowed to be swung. That crazy beating that's happening right here, that's jazz. We're not fixing it, it's jazz. What the beating is over. Or under, rather. Look, My understanding of classical music, because I don't listen to any of it, is that Bach would approve, because that's a parallel fifth, but it doesn't just reinforce the tonic, so therefore it is acceptable. And I'm sure that he'd love what I did with it. I've picked up the wrong instrument. I need something really specific, and I can hear it in my head, but I don't know that I can do it. I just closed out of Twitch chat, so everyone calm. Everyone be calm. Don't say anything, because I'll be able to see it when you get back. Okay, I'm back. I need like a blues, jazz, drum beat online for free download, please. I need like a bluesy, free blues drum only track on wikiloops.com. What the hell is wikiloops.com? Slow blues. I've wandered into something. Oh, it's from 2020, but it has real Pro Boards vibes. ZZZZZ. Wow, very cool. You were playing super slow. Great drums. How many fucking comments? Oh my god. Did you guys know about Wikiloops? There's like a community here. This has 22 thumbs up. I don't get 22 likes on my post. 22 people don't listen to my show. Everyone's so supportive. Is it... Can I? There's a remixes. Oh, this is so cool. You can add what you recorded. Like, this is just someone else. And then someone uploaded a bass, and you can listen to all three of them. And someone added another guitar, and you can listen to it. And there's vocals, and they're probably not good, and I don't want to put anyone on blast. I've never heard of this website. This is really sweet. There's a jam track search tool. I'm bookmarking. How do you bookmark? Control D? Yeah. I just need copyright free blues. I need like a blues jazz. Blues jazz. I need like a blues jazz. Maybe I can just have a 12-bar blues. I need it to be like hybridized between blues and jazz. Has anyone ever thought of doing that? I don't want to like challenge people's sensibilities with like my amazing ideas that I have about combining blues and jazz. Should we play in 12/8? This slim pickings here at the Easy Drummer presets. Let's go back to looperman.com and type in blues drums. Advanced search, category, drums. Looperman.com is a website that you use when you want to find a beat and you want that beat to be for modern electronic music. And I'm good at those. That is not close. That person writes, the fact that I made this at school is wild. I don't know why that's wild. This person called this classic, and it has that in it. Why? Interesting. People aren't using the right drum kits for these. I don't know what I want. Yeah, Lux, I take it you found the remixes tab, because that's really neat. It's funny, it feels like an old forum, but that's absolutely something that you couldn't do before, like, Web 2.0. I need to write one more song, and it needs to be good, and I need to do it fast. Maybe it just needs to be Western. Maybe it doesn't need to be bluesy, but I'll grab this. I'll grab this one. That's how long it's gonna be. Maybe we do piano? Because or maybe we do guitar, or maybe we do, There's so many different directions to go, and none of them are something that I'm confident about. Riga, are you confident? You look really confident. What are you doing? Why do you look sad? They think you're sad. They think you're sad, sleepy. guitar, obviously. Yeah. I'm sleepy. I think maybe we just want a Western song. See Perrin Jade. Okay. Let's delete that. Let's record audio. was fun. Lining it up isn't going to be fun because the delay is so bad. I think it starts there. Cool, so I'll just loop that. I'm sure Riga is dying to go out. So we're going to take a quick break. 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 Riga, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break. You gonna show him your hedgehog? So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna walk her. We're gonna go outside and I'm gonna walk her. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go outside. Do you wanna go outside? Do you want to go outside? Hey, do you want to go outside? Hey, do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Yeah? Yeah? Oh my goodness, yeah? Yeah? We'll go outside. We'll go outside. Yeah, we're going to go outside. We're going to come back, and we're going to play some more Super Mario World, because we started that last week. So yeah, I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Enjoy the intermission. If you haven't heard the intermission before, it's a lot of fun. Nancy Drew. solipsist, Fulgina, and moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, are you fair? You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lies. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lies. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I'm taking a break. I'm walking my dog. I'm getting coffee. You can wait. When was the last time that you stretched? Was it even today? You should listen to your body. What to say? In 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lies. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lies. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I'm taking a break. I'm walking my dog. I'm getting coffee. You can wait. When was the last time that you stretched? Was it even today? You should listen to your body. What to say? In 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. How was everything for everyone? Oh, actually, I need to grab something from downstairs real quick. So, yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we're good to go. Messiness. Everything look okay? I believe we were about to do a cheese bridge. All right, see you, Bryn. Thanks for hanging out. We spent a long time on music. It's not even that early. We're probably only going to play this for about an hour. You can spin jump on those, I think. Oh, no! What if I'm bad at video games? Did you guys watch GDQ? Is this the first stream I've done since GDQ? I haven't. I need to go and watch some more. I only caught a few things. I caught the finale. I like ADEF. He has a fun YouTube channel. Oh, I can have Yoshi. We talked about this at the end of the last stream. But I do not have Yoshi. I have flying. I'm on this thing now. Can I go in here? No. Oh. Cool. I watched the DK64 race. That was a mod that made the game fun to play. That looked pretty neat. I want the mod. It's a guy! I can't land on his head, he's got a pointy bit. I don't like these guys. DK64 is not a game with modern sensibilities. Also, the speedrun is broken because there's an unskippable 20-minute boss fight at the end, but you can skip the rest of the game. Which I think makes for a bad speedrun. What if I made my life's goal in Year of Our Lord 2026 to beat every mainline Mario game, and then I immediately die? Yeah, I don't remember all the stuff that it changed. It changed, like, a lot of stuff. See a facade. I also watched someone play a rhythm game I've never seen before, and it looked dope as hell, and I'm sure that he's great at it. These guys are scary. Why would they stomp? It's mean. I did DDR and I did Guitar Hero. And I did enough that I could beat all the hardest songs. Like I can make it through them. Like DDR Max was my main one, but I also played DDR Extreme, the American version. And then there's an arcade. Why did I say there is? It hasn't been there in 20 plus years. There used to be an arcade in my town, and it had DDR Extreme, the Japanese one, which is different and better, and not just because it's Japanese, but because the song choice is much improved over the American one. What am I supposed to do here? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? It had like a breakdown. That song, which you could obviously recognize, the Japanese one did. It had Daikin Kai, which is the song that me and my friends memed on. It had Bag, the annoying song that I don't think people like. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Guitar Hero 2 was the one that I was into, but I did play. I didn't own 3. I'm just gonna die. Like I wasn't a Through the Fire and Flames guy. I'm very tempted to get whatever. I don't actually know what the step mania of Guitar Hero. Clone Hero. Ah! Because I watched the Drew Gooden video about Clone Hero. Or I guess theoretically it was about Guitar Hero, but he ends up playing Clone Hero because it's just better. Oh, no. What do I do? You couldn't do the pinky. You gotta do the pinky. That goes for guitar, too. Like, not just Guitar Hero. Oh, no. I have to do levels again. The 90s were a bad time. They were worse than they are now. If you can believe it. And the main way that they were worse is that if you died, you had to do levels again. In video games. Fish. Monty is getting on my nerves. Oh, I'm mad about that. I was about to try to fly over some of the level. I hate him. I hate him, Your Honor. I hate him. I hate him. Up. Up. Hello. Hello? It let me... You guys probably... I don't think you guys could see that. I just mapped the stuff. And it registered when I push buttons. Hello? Hello? It doesn't remember... Oh. No! No! No, I hit save. I saved to the slot instead of loading from the slot. We're gonna spend the entire hour that we play this game today at the cheese bridge. Well, that confirmation screen was on my emulator. Or lack of, rather. Can you imagine a game, if Nintendo made a game today where if you didn't take the right path, you couldn't get a midway checkpoint? Or where you had to do this thing. Like that little maneuver, that doesn't feel like something that you would see today either. I'm trying to think of... I never beat Sunshine. That was scary as hell. I'm not gonna do that again. I don't know what button to push when he's flying so that I don't just like eat shit, like dive straight down. Let's see. I've beaten Super Mario Bros. I've beaten Super Mario Bros. 2. I've beaten the Lost Levels. I got a 1-up. Up. Oh, that's very annoying. Ah, up! Leave me alone! I hate them. So I guess this is the first one in the mainline series that I haven't beaten. And then I've beaten Yoshi's Island, which I don't count, but some people do, and I think that they meant for it to count. There's a good video by Jan Measly about this. This charging Chuck. And then after that, it's Mario 64, which I have beaten many times. I learned some speedrun strats back in 2012 when the speedrun strats were completely different. Sorry, 2011. Because I remember what dorm I was in. And I remember what K-pop I was listening to. And I remember that Gangnam Style came out that summer, and we came back, and it was like the song of the summer. I don't know why she's tired. It said she's old. Did I tell you guys that she has gray hair on her muzzle? What? No! No! I was so stupid. If she wasn't a bad dog, I wouldn't call her a bad dog. Ah. She's 4. She's very old. I do, because I need more things to be anxious. One of my things for this year is I want to be anxious all the time. Like, I want to get rid of any, like, downtime. And so, of course, I'm anxious about her. There's gotta be something over this way. Like a hidden exit. or nothing. Maybe I'm supposed to have a... Maybe I'm supposed to get a cape and P speed? And just go up here. Oh! Why? The camera didn't come with me last time. You guys saw that. I still don't understand how this works. Oh, fuck. I tried to read chat. No! I was way too slow last time. Okay. Sage, you did make me tiny. I didn't even read what you wrote. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no recollection of watching anyone play this level ever. Ah! I have to say, if I land down... No! I have no idea where I'm going. You mentioned that you wanted to get away from that mindset of, like, giving yourself slack. I mean... And then I don't finish my sentence at all. Hold on. I can't let Sage make me tiny again. That's what they want. Fuck, Sage. Why would you do this to me? Oh, I can... Does that hurt them? Are they hurt by that? Does it at least hurt their feelings? Good. Wow. Wow. That's kind of a game changer. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. That place I went. No! There's the door. Nah. What happened there? What? Is that supposed to happen? Is that a secret, or is it a sprite that doesn't load correctly? Oh no, it's Lemmy! He's gonna limb all over the place! That was scary. Can I land on him here? Yeah. Ah! 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 I don't know which one that was. I'm sure that it said on the name of the thing. They're all Lemmy to me. Isn't that beautiful? Everyone is Lemmy to me. And by Lemmy, I mean the British comedian Lemmy. That was Ludwig. Something... I'd make a reference about Ludwig, but I can't think of any. Like Ludwig the streamer. I watched a video recently. It was him and Small Ant, and they raced like Wordle and like other dailies. And Small Ant just totally pushed his shit in. I like Ludwig when he's crashing out for being bad. I want to crash out like that. Like when I'm upset, I wanna be that entertaining when I crash out. Oh, I was supposed to stomp on him. I saw a very relatable crash out. Zigzag did a video where he was trying to get a 25K as fast as possible. And he got, I forget where he was, but it was just not labeled properly on the map and the street signs weren't helpful. And he just went, I can't. And he just kept saying, I can't. And I was like, that's exactly what I do. I remember the epic crash outs of AVGN. I remember where I first saw AVGN, and it was on like a little forum, and it wasn't a video game forum, and someone was like, you guys should all watch this video, and it was the Superman 64 video. This would have been 2010, maybe. 2009, it was before 2011, because I remember where I was also, and I did not live in that house in 2011. He hits Yoshi in this. Like, Yoshi's doing that because he's being hit in the head. And I think that that's great. Because Yoshi cheats on his taxes. Oh, frame rate. Let's unload some of these fish, please. And they still haven't made a game about Yoshi's dad, Yobby, which I think would be a better game. I'm waiting for that, and I'm waiting for a Waluigi game. That was... I got wombo comboed, and it's not fair. I can't wait to do my taxes. It's gonna be so fun. I don't pay that much in taxes because I don't make that much money. But when someone's not taking it from you every week and it's just sitting in your bank account, it's really demoralizing to give it all at once to the United States government. Don't worry, I claim everything on my taxes. That bass guitar I played earlier, I'm claiming it on my taxes. Every Steam game I bought in 2025, I'm claiming it on my taxes. Uh-oh. That sound was the IRS coming to tell me I can't claim every Switch, every game I played on stream on my taxes. They're coming to get me. They're slowing the frame rate down. The French horn? Did I buy the French horn in 2025? The main stuff is software and stamps. Stamps is probably the biggest expense of the show. Okay, so the 2024 live stream is when I said that I was going to, and then I tried to order it at the end of 2024, and it was, so I had to have bought it. No! Things getting able to hit you again when you lose Yoshi is stupid. I'm sorry. I feel like I would still feel that way if I was good. It came back to life in my hands. Yeah, they refunded me for the one that I never got. And that was November of 2024 that happened, so... I did know it could do that, and I was being silly. The whole thing about this level is that these things are reactive. The bubbles are reactive, the bombs are reactive, there's something's gonna come out of that. It's gone, never mind. I was gonna shell jump. Something I've never done before, but I was gonna do it on my first try. I hate that. I hate that! Sometimes the levels feel like Little Timmy levels. Like in Mario Maker, when you get a Little Timmy level. There's just Little Timmy placing tiles everywhere. I don't care. If there's something in there, I don't care. Foolishness. You didn't expect me to use that sort of terminology. What? I don't even know where... I think the first person I ever heard say that is Rubber Ross, but I think that it's pretty widespread. I hope it was Rubber Ross, because he makes Little Timmy levels. See you, Christine. Thanks for hanging out. Or maybe it was Alpha Rad? I know that he was super into Mario Maker for a minute. Like, he made, like, a world. Forest Ghost House. What is Riga sleeping on? A pillow that I bought her at Walmart. Can I go under? Thank you. How do I get up there? Oh. Anytime I go to Walmart, I just throw stuff in the thing for her. He's not my favorite ghost, Sea Kittens. He's not my favorite ghost at all. People saw that. I have 5 less viewers than I did the first time that I died to him. I don't think it's a coincidence. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. I had 15 lives. I haven't even gotten into the ghost house. That low ceiling is just really screwing with me. He wasn't there last time, was he? Surely he was in a more manageable position last time. We're just gonna fucking walk. We're gonna walk and we're gonna keep our wits about us. We're gonna stay cool. We're gonna get this mushroom. Y'all need to leave me alone. I'm not sure what good a fire flower does in a place where everything's a ghost. But I don't want to... Oh, I don't need to fly, do I? Leave me alone! I'm fucked. I'm fucked! Okay, I feel like I learned something. Which is that I hate this level. Most of what I learned is that I hate this level. I hate ghosts. I didn't realize they were gonna respawn. Come back! No! Once you get, like, in the thick of them, there's nothing you can do! It sent me back. I have to do the P-switch. I guess I could also fly somewhere, but I don't know where to. I also don't know where to activate the P-switch at. Do I just activate it here? Do I take it? I feel like I take it over here. I'm so fucking smart, y'all. I'm pretty sure I just went backward. Oh, my lord. I did it. I was about to say, if I don't get a save point here, I'm gonna be really mad. Thank you for the 1-up. He looks weird. That's not what he looks like. That's annoying. Where do I go with this? Cool. No! Charging Chuck. I don't like how Lakitu looks in this game. Like, full stop. Oh. Let's not do that. Because I need them to jump up on. Oh, never mind. I misunderstood what was going on there. I thought that it was going to give me platforms to jump up for that pipe. Chuck sure does charge more than I thought he did. Lakitu. Do you pronounce it Lakitu? Lakitu. Haven't I been here? Is this a level I've already played? It must be because I can save and quit out of it. What do I do? I have to find the secret door in Forest of Illusion 2 or some other door? Lake-a-Tau? I assume that there's a secret door in here, right? Because it connected me here. Does it involve taking this block, what makes me run faster somewhere? That's very strange. I'm sure that I mashed through some screen that told me what to do. Because I haven't done anything that even allowed the game to suggest to me that there are, like, multiple exits. Hidden blocks. That wasn't me looking up what to do. That was me seeing what I was tagged about in discard. Also, why grab block make you go fast? I did that last time. The currents are bad. That just goes that way. Wait, if that just goes that way and this just goes to nothing, nowheresville, then what's the point of doing any of this? I have to have a Yoshi to get that. I don't have one of them. And this all just connects back here. Oh, you let the mushroom fall before hitting other blocks. Why did my phone blow up just now? I'm about to make it to the end of this level the normal way again. Like a fool. Ah! I don't like this guy. He's erratic. Okay. Secret exit is in stage 4. What is stage 4 called? All of these are named like Forest of Illusion. Forest 4. That was the one I just came from. Another thing I'm interested in is this the only way to progress the game? And if so, did I miss somewhere that it told me how to do it? I'm just running. I don't see where. Oh. I never figured out what to do with the P switch. Can I take it in there with me? Can I get in there? Not like that, I can't. Fuck. cool. The secret exit is related to that stuff, surely. Let's just go over here and hit the P-switch and see what happens. After we figure this out, we're quitting. BT dubs. But that... We saw something that wasn't there before over here. Right? Yeah, right here. Does it have a timer on it? It probably does. Holding Y doesn't make it go any faster. I didn't see anything up there. I thought there might be a door under there. Bonus game? I don't want to play a bonus game. Why did I get a bonus game? I don't want that to ever happen to me again. It does have to do with that P-switch, right? Can someone confirm that it has something to do with that P-switch? Ugh. It does not. Cool. I'm out of ideas, actually. The pipe above it, and the pipe above it has nothing to do with the P-switch. You would think that the P-switch would help me jump up there, but it doesn't. Because these don't... These go away. Yeah. Am I being silly? Like, are people screaming at their screens right now? Use the little green paratrooper. What green? There's no way you have to do a shell jump. Because a shell jump isn't, like, physically... Isn't a shell jump an exploit? He's gone now. What am I supposed to fucking do? Have cape? I can ride Lakitu Cloud, apparently. I tried that, but I couldn't find a Lakitu Cloud that was close enough. And then that one time it was close enough. I'm not being, like, whiny when I say that I think that this is bad, right? This thing that's necessary to progress the game. And I can't figure out... I don't see how the jump is possible. There's very little room to build up P speed there. I even tried, like, the thing I see people do, which is this little number. But I don't know. Everything feels too slidey for me to... I've never done a shell jump before, so... I don't know how to... And it's gone. Like, I'm not close at all. Why did his cloud not stay? Why did his cloud not stay? Why did his cloud not stay? Maybe there's latency from this not being on a CRT or whatever. I don't know, I just feel like I'm sliding away. Maybe it won't stay if it's under a pokey. What? If it's under a pokey. The cloud itself? Was that happening? Why did the cloud not stay? Cool. 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 It wasn't above a pokey that last time. I don't know what the easiest way to find a cape even is. We might have to give up on Super Mario World because I can't beat this. and I don't see a way forward at all. And I don't know how I was supposed to ever know how to do any of this. Does the game literally not progress if you don't know how to do this? Like, I'm not doing something optional right now, right? So my question is, what block? Where is the instructions for this? Because surely what happened is I missed the instructions for this. This is how you get to the secret, which is the only way to. So you're saying that this is mandatory, this thing that I'm doing. I'm not surviving, it doesn't matter. When was the last time it let me save? I'm trying until 10:30 and then I'm giving up. I was seriously asking if this game tells you that you're supposed to do this at any point, by the way. If anyone knows how to find that information. We're too far away. Why did the cloud go away? Why does the camera not come with me now? I don't understand. I really don't understand. I'm sure that I'm an idiot. But I really don't understand. And I don't know where to get a cape. The cloud only stays if you throw a shell at it? I thought I tried throwing a shell at it, but I could be wrong. It's called the Forest of Illusion, so it's full of hidden things you have to find to progress. That... It put me back at the middle anyway. Fuck me. I thought that I was doing just fine until 30 minutes ago when I started this level. Nope, it's gonna turn in, and now I can't. What? What? I don't understand what happened at all. I went to grab a star, and it said it was nothing, and I got hit. Cool, that doesn't help me. I think that the only I have to hit that random thing, and then I have to make it all the way across the rest of the level. If you don't take the mushroom, he doesn't throw things at you. I have to get the cape, or I can't beat the level. And if I... The first mushroom. Oh, you mean the one-up mushroom. He's gonna respawn, so it doesn't matter. Hi, Forget-Me-Nots. We've been playing the same level for 30 minutes, because you have to read the devs' minds to beat it. And I can't. I can't read the devs' minds. No amount of advice chat has given me has helped. Nothing works. Nothing works. And you can't... I don't know what to do. Consider getting good. I mean, if I'm thinking about quitting forever. Before this level, I was like, I should beat every Mario game. And now I'm like, I can't beat this game, and I'm never going to. I'm literally never going to. I don't understand. No, it was funny, and it's fine. I'm baffled. And I don't know where to get a cape. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to a different level and get a cape and come back here and keep the cape for the whole level. And if I don't do that, then I can't beat the level. Take the P over to the question block so you can jump on the new blocks. I did that once. I don't have time to get back over to the... It doesn't matter because I don't have time to get back over to the pipe from there. I know because I held Y and right and tried to do that. That was one of the very first things that I tried to do. Okay, fuck me. There's no way I'm not getting my hopes up because I'm not keeping the cape. I'm not keeping the cape. It doesn't matter that I died because I didn't have the cape. And it doesn't matter because I'm not going to make it there. Nope. I'm not going to make it there with the cape. There's no way I'm ever going to make it there with the cape, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that... I have to use a specific shell? I have to use this blue shell? I'm holding left and I'm holding Y. I'm holding left and I'm holding Y. If there's a way to go faster, I don't know it. Now it won't let me out. Let me out. Let me in. Fuck that. That was stupid. Remind me that I'm gonna have to load slot. Fuck. I meant to save. I didn't save. I loaded. I'm done. I'm so fucking done. I'm so fucking done. I hated that. It was content. I don't remember anything being that unintuitive in Yoshi's Island or Super Mario Bros. Or Super Mario Bros. 2 or Super Mario Bros. The Lost Level or any other Mario game that wasn't made by a fan. It is unexpected that it would be like that. Fucking. There was foreshadowing when I saved instead of loaded. That time I loaded instead of saving. I don't think I would have figured this out on my own. I think as a child that would have been the end. I think as a child that would have been the end of me playing Super Mario World. So yeah, I'm gonna give Riga a treat. We're gonna say goodbye to stream, and then we're gonna wrap up. It's not that I didn't know to go in it. Say bye to stream? You've been so sleepy. Want to say bye to stream? Let's say bye to stream. Come over here and say bye. They're over here. They're over here. They're over here. They're over here. Can you look at them? Can you look at them? Can you look at them instead of cycling through tricks? Come here. Hi. You want it so bad. You gotta wait by the stream. They're over there. Oh my goodness. You had dinner right before stream. You had dinner right before stream? What is this? What is this? What is this? Come here, Gumpus. Okay. Put some stuff that can be the end card in the chat. I'm sure it will be humiliating for me. But the real humiliation has already happened, and anything that you quote me as having done or said is only a remnant of it. I forgot about Swyland. I forgot about everything that happened before the incident. Yeah, I'm just checking out the people posting their postcards in the Discord. All of the pre-2026, I almost said 2016. Oh my god. Everything is I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Yeah, all the pre-2026 postcards are in the mail. They turned out fine. The writing has a loose feel to them. I really like how all of them look. I hope that you enjoy it, and I hope that we get a little more structure moving forward. My plan for 2026 is to not get backed up at all. I have everything ready for the January postcards. Some of them might go out tomorrow. I don't know about, because episode day stuff. Yours did not arrive by Saturday. I thought that you were being optimistic when you said that to me. But yeah, I'm excited for the January postcards. I posted a picture that has the January postcards in it. New guitar next to the double bass. No. My bass guitar is on the wall, and my guitar, the only guitar I've ever known, is in front of the double bass. I got it when I was 14. But yeah, postcards, January postcards, I'm excited to write them. I do love the relief of writing one postcard per person. It makes it feel like I'm just zipping along. Like, I might sit there and do some tonight, just because, like, I'm still waiting on stuff for putting together episode 233, which comes out on Tuesday for patrons and Wednesday for everyone else. And I shared the thumbnail art, which is something that I haven't done before. But I was excited about the thumbnail art. Yeah, it's like in Naruto when the guy wears the thing on his legs. What? I'm a big fan of Naruto, which is how I know that there's an episode where a guy has things on his legs. Oh, I got more stickers in, but I don't think anything's out of stock, so that probably doesn't affect anything. Like, you're probably not sitting there looking at a sold-out item, because I don't think there are any. I'm excited for your audition with the M-Dog voice. I sent it in already. We will see if I get the part. But the casting call is still open for like 2 weeks, so I'm going to forget that I did it, and then I'm going to get an email congratulating me. This is people I don't know, so it's not like a friend asked me to do something and I gave them the M-Dog voice. It's someone sent me a casting call. But that might happen. That's one of my goals. If you guys see casting calls you think I'd be good in, send them to me, and I will go be in that show. Or at least audition. I don't have any more information about Audio Fiction Con. I will next time. That happens in 2 weeks. Behind the scenes is going to happen here in a couple weeks, because I'm going to do it during the intermission probably. But yeah, I'm gonna be a Super Mario World speed runner. Tickets are available all online already and are free, BTW. Wait, there are tickets and they're free? I don't look into the things that I sign up for. I'll look into it. I didn't realize that there were tickets. And I would hate to be the one stuck in the past. I'm doing the digital one at the end of this month and not whatever this thing is on June 14th, 2026. Groveling for a second glance. But anyway, I'm gonna hop off of here. I'm gonna be a Super Mario World speedrunner by the next time you see me, because that can't happen again. I can't do that. I'm 35. I can't. You can bounce back from that sort of thing when you're young. I don't have that option anymore. I can't. You can't see me like that anymore. I'm gonna look completely different. I'm gonna be a different person next time, because that cannot happen again. But when it does happen again, I'm gonna crash out so hard. I'm gonna have my hair is gonna be down to my ankles. If that happens next time, I'm gonna crash out so hard that there won't be anything left of me. But the song's about to end. I've gotta leave. Thank you all for watching and for listening to the show. And I'll see you where I see you, where I see you, whomst I see you, whimst. All right, bye guys. Hey Dylan, what the fuck?